Everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Nets. DeRozan with it. Bridges covering. For three, Levine hits it from three-point range.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Walker the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vucevic. After the basket by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. GA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Nets. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Walker. Bridges outside. To the inside. Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Back to ball. Levine a screen on Walker. Levine with it. Bridges covering. Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons got 6 points.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition? So good at getting steals. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now, here's Bridges. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. That's leading by 4. Johnson outside. The 3. Offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's DeRozan. And Levine throws it down.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Walker finds Bridges. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Driving inside. Bridges with some nice defense. Walker the pass to Johnson. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Bulls trail by 8, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kick out to Levine. Passes it to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, and he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bridges. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Ball dishes to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's deflected. Walker taking his time here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question he got popped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Lonnie Walker the fourth. Taking two shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Claxton. The Bulls getting the bucket. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Now here's White. DeRozan passes to White. From deep. Drills it from outside. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's White, and Drummond kicks to Williams. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Your Height Squad.
Second changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker.
The Nets call timeout. It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Timeout called the Nets. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. But they had grand plans, it just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Nets leading by 6. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Schroeder against White. Bridges a screen on White. Schroeder, and the shot goes down.
Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder's got his first basket. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Drummond sets the screen for White. Drummond in the post. Claxton covering. White dishes to DeRozan. Back to White. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith finds Bridges. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's Smith laying it in.
Smith Jr.
Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Getting more comfortable shooting from inside. Even though Smith Jr. is smaller, he knows how to score in the paint.
White the pass to Caruso. It's good from long range. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. Bridges shot, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Williams has a screen for Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
White goes in. Over in the corner, Williams. White setting the pick for Williams. And the Bulls, another 3.
Moving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Nets. He dishes it to Bridges. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. Picked by Finney-Smith. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. And stolen by Williams. Outside DeRozan. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's White. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 9. Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. And White kicks to Williams. Here he goes. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but it leads to a dunk. Okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this is the game plan for him.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dennis Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got 8.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
The Nets making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Nets. Shots good by Williams.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you.
For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
I like whenever Smith leaps up high for the jam. He's a guy that just doesn't mess around when he's in attack mode to get to the rim.
And the jam by Levine.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brooklyn leading by 12. Walker in the post. He's covered by Ball. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He kicks it to Smith.
2 minutes.
Back to Walker. And that one, good. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Willing to work the ball to his open teammate, Smith Jr. This is what leaders do best.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Dennis Smith. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Now here's Schroeder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Outside Williams. High post Vucevic. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness in that release.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson with a screen on White. Schroeder dishes to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 14. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. The Nets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams has a screen for White. Simmons against DeRozan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Nets leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
DeRozan for three. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Schroeder. He gets it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turned it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Nets leading by 15. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. LaVine gets the bucket.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Brooklyn's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Count it. And the Nets lead by 16. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Walker. Good on the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Simmons. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Assisted by
Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. LaVine's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 16. And there's the pass to Simmons. Again, the Nets for 2.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Here's DeRozan, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
To the middle. Here's LaVine. And he banks in the layup. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Simmons finds Johnson. Plenty of space. Claxton with it. Vucevic on him. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Ball slams it in.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, especially when the break is on.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Walker. Back to Simmons. No good that time. Nice D from DeRozan. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bridges for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now Johnson, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Pass to DeRozan, over Bridges, and the shot is long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now Walker. Pass to Johnson. Walker a screen on Vucevic. They grab their own miss. And here is Ball. LaVine feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Simmons. Johnson outside.
Wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And, you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
Now a look at Philadelphia's. Starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harris outside. Misses the 3. And here are the Suns. Outside Booker. Pass to Gordon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Booker. Chalk up 2 there.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Maxey against Booker. Back to Harris. Takes a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harris a screen. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Harris outside. Shoots. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Maxey, here we go. Harris up top. And that one hits the back iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1 minute left now in the first quarter. Bull, a screen on Maxey. And here's Gordon from the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Booker. The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Hield's checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the triple. Harris finds Hield. Fires from deep. 5 on the clock. Melton outside. Here's Embiid. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Embiid's got 6.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Booker against Melton. 11 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Melton. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws on Robert Covington.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your dancer.
And Hield puts up a deep 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Kenyon Martin, Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Batum in at the 4-man spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Now here's Beal. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Beal against Hield. Screen by Bamba. The Sixers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gordon on the wing. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Martin. Back to Hield. Batum with a screen on Beal. Hield from outside. Looking to win the run. Oubre finds Hield. From the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Nurkic, a screen on Hield. 3-pointer, Beal. And Nurkic buckets, throws it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review.
See what looks like an obvious mistake on this call? You almost have to challenge, no matter.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Little. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bol's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For three, Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Booker against Melton. Booker on the take. Bol, a good look. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Kept alive. Embiid. Harris outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Booker. Harris, a screen on Booker. For 3, Maxey. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Melton. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker surveying the D. Back to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, to touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10, and that's an intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Hansberger. All right, Suns fans, give a big round of applause for your son, Breaker Hansberger.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. for three. Maxey, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tobias Harris. 3-point field goal.
With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
Boy, a little burst of speed gets Gordon the steal, and then seconds later, he's got the break start.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Bia?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Harris, the shot is good.
Good decision-making by Hill, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Outside Booker, on the wing Durant. For three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harris a screen. Hill drives in. Out to Harris. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Out to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Hill. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Embiid. From deep. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Booker. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Here's Booker. There's the screen by Bol. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 22.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And here's Harris outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-6 run. Melton against Booker. Six to shoot. Durant with a screen on Melton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3 on Robert Covington.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Harris, a screen on Nurkic. For 3, Maxey. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. 1:42 left in the third. Fade away. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. Basket counts. Maxey's got 13 now.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Booker with it. 25 points in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Little's checked in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. Three-pointer off the mark. Maxey on the wing. Hounded by Beal. And Harris throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
30 seconds left in the third. Now here's Beal. Fires the 3. Allen outside. Beal against Maxey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the first one at the line is good.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
And the 76ers will have a different look here.
Kenyon Martin Jr., Kelly Oubre Jr. Timeout call for Philadelphia.
Time to make some noise for you.
Now Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Suns on top, running away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Nicholas Batum out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Batum penetrating. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Those long strides allowing Batum to get right to the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Melton in for Oubre.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Melton, to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Beal against Maxey. And here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. Again, the Suns good for two.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Harris a screen. Maxey attacking. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nurkic a screen on Maxey. Inside. Back to Beal. The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey surveys. Yes, it's good. Maxey's got 19 points.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Maxey against Beal. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lets the three fly, and Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maxey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Beal against Maxey. Beal outside. Over Maxey. And another basket for Phoenix.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Pass to Embiid. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Maxey against Beal. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Maxey. For 3, Allen. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beal against Maxey. Here's Beal.
Here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges for three. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets the pick for White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough comer.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Here's Porzingis following the bucket by the Nets. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Lets it go from deep. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday left side. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock. Just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges shot. Good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as the roll man in the pick and roll game, Porzingis at his size can make a career out of this play.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And White kicks to Porzingis. White looking around. Holiday with the 3. Drills it from outside.
3.
Holiday's got 5 points so far.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Out of bounds, Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Basketball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Johnson, wide open, he fired. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Down low, Simmons is there. To the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Johnson with a screen on White. Bridges misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Bridges attacking. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Holiday against Schroeder. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. White finds Tatum. No good with the triple. Bridges outside. Bridges missing again. And here's Tatum for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Mikal Bridges. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
White the pass to Tatum. The baseline J. And another basket for Boston.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bridges kicks to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Claxton's got his first points of the game.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Schroeder against Holiday. It's White on the wing. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday attacking.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
On the wing, Bridges. White covering, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Schroeder against Holiday. It's Schroeder with the drive. Count it. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's White. He has 7. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And that's 10 points for Porzingis.
See, I'm not going to fault the defensive effort there. That is just Kristaps Porzingis being a tough matchup for anyone on the floor. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The pass to Holiday. Tatum with it. He's against Bridges. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. For three, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Horford kicks to Tatum. Back to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Celtics with the lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game on the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bridges. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Brown dishes to White. And here's Porzingis for a three. No good. Shot missing. Nets trail by 4. Thomas finds Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. And the shot goes in. Claxton's got 6.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
And from undrafted in 2016 doors, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long... wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it.
The Nets making a switch here. Smith has checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum, he's checked in for White. Thomas passes to Walker. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Walker.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Walsh. Finney-Smith defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That one drops for him. Walker's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Walker. Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Offline with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equal.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
At the line, Dennis Smith.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
The three from Thomas, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Celtics making a switch here. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Walker. Back to Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And then speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Passes it to Mikhailuk. Lets a floater go. Horford. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 3. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Bridges for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Here's Mikhailuk. Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Timeout called the Nets. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Your
Timeout called, the Nets.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Nets, timeout. Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype. Get loud, everyone. Let's give it up for Team Hype.
From deep, Johnson, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively cracked.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. You've got Ben Simmons. Cameron Johnson is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Smith, and it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And then Johnson with the dunk.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Johnson dishes to Schroeder. There's the drive, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Johnson with a screen on White. The 3, Bridges, and Boston with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Brown feeling out a bit. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Johnson against White. And another basket for Boston.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Bridges inside. Light covering. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Schroeder with a screen on Brown. Johnson's shot is off. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis passes to White. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
They get the rebound. Simmons finds Johnson. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
White against Johnson. White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bridges shot. Good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And White kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to White. inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
On the wing, Holiday. Claxton covering. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Trying to find White, gets it to him. The kick out to Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bridges outside. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Fires the three. Bridges missing again.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Holiday with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. On the wing, Brown. Bridges against Tatum. Back to Brown. Pocket six. Pass to Tatum. A shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Levine with the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Harris outside. Fires the three. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
DeRozan with the ball, guarded by Covington. And Levine throws it down.
Poetry in motion. Zach Levine makes it look so easy.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Harris outside. Embiid against Ball. Free throw line jumper, and the basket by Embiid.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harris with it, picked up by DeRozan. And the jam by Covington.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Out to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Maxey attacking. Harris with it, guarded by Vucevic. Embiid. Offensive rebound. Covington finds Embiid. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harris a screen. Pass to Bamba. The shot misses. Nice D from Vucevic. Ball against Harris. Here's Vucevic using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This displays Nikola's impressive level of concentration, able to drain shots right on the defense.
Harris, a screen on Levine. Field passes to Harris. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Getting better at facilitating. For others, Tobias Harris with the pass that sets up the score.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Batum. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
I love this effort by DeMar, attacking all the way.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Chicago leading. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's his second.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. You guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
First team foul.
Maxey against Caruso. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Harris outside. Up top, Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Maxey against Caruso. Harris up top. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Maxey against Caruso. Clock at 6. Pass to Harris. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. White for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Kobe White.
White's got 5.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Woo! To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
And Maxey, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now, here's Williams, still without a bucket. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Now here's Embiid. 7 points in the game.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
And here's White. Outside, Williams. That's tipped. Melton against White. Here's DeRozan. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Shoots from the line, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9. 1:14 left to play in the first half. For 3, here's Harris. And it's Chicago with a board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams, a screen on Melton. White rips it home off a terrific move.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
Pass to Harris. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Outside, Williams. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. And it's Williams off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Maxey passes to Harris. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's White with the drive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Caruso outside. DeRozan, a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Batum, great positioning on the putback.
If you don't box out Nicholas Batum, you're going to pay. With this length and how well he uses it, it's a bucket.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Javonte Green. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Ball with it. Oubre picks him up. LaVine with a screen on Oubre, and it's Ball off the drive. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Bamba, a screen on Caruso. Hield passes to Bamba. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Drummond. Ball against Hield. Ball taking his time here. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Look at these numbers from Zach LaVine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Green. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Harris outside. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Up top, LaVine. He's got 15. He gets it in there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And here's Harris outside. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's got 15 points.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Ball finds LaVine. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. And Ball throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Harris. Still no points. Sinks it from distance.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And it's Ball off the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Harris misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Ball against Harris. Outside LaVine. Williams with the screen. And LaVine, here we go. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, LaVine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Now here's Embiid. 15 points in the game. And they pick up 2. 17 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Fields checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers youth dance team.
for Chicago. They've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Green with a screen on Hield. White, good. White's got 11 points.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Hield fires from way outside. And the 76ers another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hield against White. Pass to DeRozan. And that one drops.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris, a screen on White. Hield for three. Counted from distance. Hield's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
White against Hield. Back to White. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called. The 76ers.
Who wants ball? Give it up here, Sixers via team.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
It's your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. 17-point game. All right, time for an injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Lonzo Ball status. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan looks it over. Back to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Harris. Maxey against Caruso. Melton passes to Maxey. Now here's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harris throws it down.
Always looking under control. Harris maintains composure even with the clock running down.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harris against DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. LaVine takes off. No good. Good D by Covington. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, Shots are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Harris.
He's a good shooter from the stripe as well. You can count on Zach LaVine to make his freebies.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Harris finds Embiid. Shoots over ball, and again, it's Philadelphia.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And it's Ball off the drive. Up top, Levine. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Shot by Levine, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan, left side. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not much a defender can do against that move from DeRozan. Wow.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid, covered by Vucevic. From 11 feet away, that's good. From Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, BA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And Chicago has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Covington. Harris against Ball. Harris passes to Embiid. Over Vucevic. No good with the elbow jumper. So it's the Bulls.
defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker and stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Brown shoots it up. Holiday with it, now guarded by Booker. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. And slammed up by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Holiday against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. There's the dish to Gordon. Durant with a screen on White. 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Holiday. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. Porzingis with the steal. And Holiday kicks to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. I think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Holiday uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Off target at the rim.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Suns trail by 7. 1:41 left in the first. Pass to Bull. Bull, a screen on Brown. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. No good there. White with the defensive effort. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum on the wing. Bull covering. Porzingis against Gordon. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Booker the pass to KD. Booker against Holiday. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Kicks it out to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Back to Holiday. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Celtics lead by 13. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bull, a screen on Tatum. Out to the right wing from downtown. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Holiday. Wide open. And it goes down 2 points. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
And the dunk by Bull.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Tatum against KD. Going inside, and Bull wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Tatum setting the pick for White. To the paint. Tatum cleared for takeoff. And landed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Durant kicks to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. And Boston with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but it's clarified as saying...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And I think
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Booker against Holiday. The drive by Booker. Durant the pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. With the drive. And there's the pass to Bull. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Boston leading by 12. Kicks it to White. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now, Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
That one good for 2. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Booker against Holiday. Booker dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
1:16 left in the first half. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Bol finds Gordon. Back to Bol. The 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Durant.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Holiday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Yeah, Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Brown. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Derek White. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Holiday, the pass to Horford. And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 10.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Suns have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Holiday against Beal. Pass to Little for the 3. That one, no good. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
26.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Some substitution. Nazir Little. Royce O'Neal.
Suns trail by 10. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
Defensively, if you're going to deal with Beal, airspace is really not a good idea.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Beal taking his time here. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Little. Tatum with the screen on Beal. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Into the lane. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9 points. Bangs home the trifecta.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brown against O'Neal. It's stolen by Little. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Basket counts.
Defense was tough, but Little skilled at maintaining his focus and still finishing.
And here's White. 8 points for him. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. The screen from Brown. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 10 points.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Horford comes in for Porzingis, and it's Holiday in for Pritchard. Nurkic a screen on Tatum. Out to the right wing. Nurkic dishes to Little. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Allen for 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Boston leading by 7.
And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down. Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Luke's checked in for the Celtics.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
On the wing, Holiday. Passes it to Mikhailuk. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball. 1:19 left to play in the third. Pritchard passes to Walsh. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Booker with no one around drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Booker against Holiday. And Booker kicks to KD. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Mikhailuk. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's White. 5 to shoot. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Timeout call, the Suns.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Celtics.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Celtics Entertainment.
Now here's Beal, 13 points in the game. At the elbow, Nurkic from outside the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Boston on top, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in its center. Tatum with a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Out to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Booker looking around. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Now the pass to Bull. Here's Okogie. Bull a screen on Brown. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Tatum, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Durant, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. White finds Holiday. Back to White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Tipped away. Celtics leading by 9. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Beal. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. Up and in on the way. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Oh, that is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall. Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
He's off on that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Porzingis against Bull. Porzingis kicks to White. Screen by Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Graceful floater by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Booker. And the shot is long. Here's Boston now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Back to Brown. Right side, Porzingis. This is to White. Beyond the arc. Porzingis kicks to White. Over Beal. And it's White missing. Suns trail by 13. Okogie, the pass to KD. There's the triple. Phoenix, no good that time either. Celtics on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Drew Holiday.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Here's Brown. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 16.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Kept alive. Outside for Beal. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Holiday
Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got ball. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's ball. LaVine with a screen on Simmons. LaVine with it, picked up by Simmons. DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Simmons. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Now here's LaVine, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball against Walker. Bridges, a screen on ball. Bridges outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Simmons. Clock at 6. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker. Bridges has got 5.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
LaVine with it, picked up by Simmons. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Here's Bridges, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Here's Johnson, pass to Bridges. Poke loose. And stolen by Caruso. Here we go. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Johnson finds Simmons. The shot no good. Nice D from LaVine. Ball passes to DeRozan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to LaVine, just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Claxton with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LaVine. Puts up a 3. Claxton with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Bridges on the wing. Launches a 3. And the net's another 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Walker against ball. Nice shot by Walker.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bridges against ball. Into the lane. It's good. Ball's got 6.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Bridges against Caruso. Johnson a screen on Caruso. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good work on the offensive glass. Johnson putting his 6'8" height to great use.
Left side, Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Simmons. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the...
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Claxton in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Thomas. Shoots from the baseline. Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Here's White. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Thomas, that's good. And the Nets lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Outside, Williams. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith defends bigger than he actually is, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. Finney-Smith is about 6'7" or so, but it feels like he's taller than that. Oftentimes you see him playing the 4 in a lot of lineups, but it gives you flexibility with his reach.
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. White for 3. He buries it from 3. White's got 10 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Caruso Caruso against Bridges. On the take, the 6-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls.
At the line, Dorian Finney-Smith.
So he gets them both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Second quarter.
Drummond to screen on Bridges. Drummond finds DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Pass to White, 6 to shoot, and here's Caruso. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Now here's Finney-Smith. Here's Thomas. And here's Finney-Smith. Here's Schroeder. He's guarded by White. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams a screen on Bridges. It's White with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thomas misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Chicago calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
We got the teacher with the loudest, richest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want more, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Chicago trailing here. They set a pick. Ball passes to Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Both free throws good from Levine.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Zach Levine, way back there.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
Walker finds Bridges. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nets lead by 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up to the Nets. 2-point game.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Walker passes to Bridges. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And that one's good.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Levine with a screen on Walker. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Williams from long range. Oh, nice D from Walker. The Nets with a lead. Johnson passes to Bridges. To the inside. Claxton banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Levine with a screen on Walker. Down low. Levine springs free for the flush.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Bridges hits them both. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Bridges. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Bridges.
Patrick Williams. Second personal foul. Team second.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
That one's off.
Ben Simmons at the line 2 times.
And he's good on the second. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Levine passes to Williams. Levine with a screen on Simmons. Williams from long range. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. From outside the arc. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen to the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Screen by Claxton. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 27 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like a miss.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Thomas comes in for Bridges. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Launches it from deep. White can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Chicago has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Schroeder. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Thomas passes to Claxton. Outside Schroeder. Got it. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work around the rim, taking it up with confidence.
Williams passes to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. White with it. Finney-Smith's there. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. DeRozan's got 9.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Johnson a screen on White. And here's Schroeder outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Please give a big round of applause.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. Walker out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
For your next number 1, Mikael.
DeRozan brings a double. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Bridges against Caruso. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Claxton gets the bucket.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Inside, here's Levine.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Simmons with a screen on Caruso to the inside. Stolen by Caruso. Ball surveys the floor. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. They double team Levine. Pass to ball. Bridges against Levine. DeRozan left side. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Here's Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes. Bridges has got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Three-pointer Bridges sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer. Here's DeRozan. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Walker. And that one good. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They set the pick. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Bridges outside. Back to Walker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Levine with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
At the line.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9. Count it. Good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Brooklyn has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Johnson passes to Walker. Now here's Bridges. Simmons finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Levine. Ball passes to Levine. DeRozan up top. Over Bridges. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Well, I guess we could give them credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Walker passes to Bridges. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Back to DeRozan. Pass the ball. DeRozan, a screen on Walker. From 12 feet to the left wing. There's the 3. And Vucevic hits from deep.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Gordon, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And the pass to Durant. Shoots over Covington. A nice shot by KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here is Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Second shot opportunity, and they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 5 on the clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And finished up by KD.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant against Covington. Durant, the pass to Bull. Down low. Rebounded by Covington.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him.
What a bomb from Maxey. His range continues to expand.
KD drives in. Pass to Booker. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Harris. Off target from three-point range. Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
1:06 left in the first quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. With 3, Booker.
Outstanding defense from the crafty guard Melton. So good at making his presence felt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Josh Okogie. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Nurkic checked in for Kevin Durant. Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Buddy Hield comes in for Maxey. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harris a screen on Booker. Out to Harris. The tray. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Passes it to Bol. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Booker against Hield. Jacks up a 3. The 76ers with another miss. Gordon finds Booker. Over Hield. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Hield in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Bol. The Suns leading. Nurkic a screen on Harris. Here's a Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis, back and forth.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Hield can't hit. The Suns shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Booker against Melton. Booker looking around. From past the arc, and Covington sends it back.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker. The 76ers leading by 3, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix, timeout. Make some noise, fans. The loudest fans gets the free T-shirt.
The Suns making a switch here. Bol's checked in. Beal against Hield. Harris outside. Drills the three-pointer. Harris has got 15 points.
I'll tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Beal against Hield. Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. Embiid comes with a double team. Lock at 6. Beal deciding where to go with it. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Credit Beal for not losing track of the clock there. He had his eyes on that as he attacked.
Bol dishes to Nurkic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Beal.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
That's a 2 from Hield. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beal against Hield. Puts it up from 12. Beal with the bucket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Beal fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
Nice 3 from Beal, and he's capable of doing major damage from deep.
Harris a screen on Beal. Hield kicks to Harris. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A growing part of Bol's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. He kicks to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And an intentional foul right there. The Suns have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Throw good, Beal.
And now a veteran in this league. Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
16 seconds left in the second quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A nice shot by Harris.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 14 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them feel.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, we may miss a number of games before making a return. We'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bull. And it's Nurkic in at the center. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Okogie's checked in for the Suns.
Number 2, Josh Okogie.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Maxey with it. 13 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 9. Screen by Nurkic. Beal from long range. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Booker, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Beal against Hield. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Hield the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Harris. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Embiid with the screen on Beal. Hield the pass to Embiid. Fires from the line. Assertive move by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Bull finds Beal. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Embiid sets the pick for Hield. 3-pointer. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Devin Booker.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Little in for Bol. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Harris a screen on Beal. Hield dishes to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. They get it again. Embiid punches it down.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Suns trail by 10. Okogie the pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Okogie, the pass to Little. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harris kicks to Embiid. Over Little. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harris. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And that's an intentional foul. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
First team foul. Sun substitution. Number 23, Eric Porter. Timeout call for Philadelphia. And your Sixers, you dancing. All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers, you dancing.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Everybody, the loudest section gets a free T-shirt. Who wants the shirt? Timeout called for Philadelphia. Hey fans, clap your hands for your Sixers ENT. How about your Sixers ENT?
Little sets a screen for Beal. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the 76ers call time here.
Get loud and let them hear it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That shot wide open. Harris has got 37.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
And here's Booker. Ball, a screen on Melton. Inside. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Maxey. Booker dishes the ball. Beal from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Josh Okogie. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Goes up on the high post. Little with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Beal finds Booker. From deep. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal, relentless at the offensive end.
Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Trying to find Little and gets it to him. Fast break, here come the Suns.
Boy, that's a great job by Kobe to get out in front and finish off the break.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the steal. And here we go. Suns running again. Booker, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Here's Booker. Look it off the crossover. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
There's the pass to Little. And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 32 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harris outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harris has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Booker against Melton. And Booker takes to Beal. Here's Little. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers lead. Maxey looking it over. And here's Harris from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 43 points.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
With 3, Booker, good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
And here's Booker from the arc. Laces one from 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Harris outside. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Little sets a screen for Booker. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And the 76ers making a change here. Heald's checked in.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them. And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're up by 1. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Come on, everybody. We're the 6th man. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 3. just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
And they tie. Oh, he had a chance there to
course, tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Porzingis. Right side White. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
For 3, Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Holiday against Schroeder. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brown finds Holiday. Now here's White. Over Schroeder. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's Johnson with a drive, and that one's good.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Pass to Tatum. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he's going to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Schroeder with it. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Claxton. Back to Simmons. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Bridges. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want. Defensively, they are connected and on a string.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
And the basket by Bridges.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
It's Brown on the wing. Simmons defending. Tatum passes to Holiday. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simmons. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Simmons getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Johnson against White. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Porzingis. He's got 7.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Timeout called. The Nets.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and roll it up here. Coming onto the floor for the Nets, number 4, Dennis Smith Jr.
For 3, Bridges. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the court. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Bridges misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Boston trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Tatum with a throwdown.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
3-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Simmons.
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Simmons with a screen on White. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Bridges down low. Tatum's there. Pass to Thomas. And here's Bridges. Now here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded by White. Here's Thomas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
White takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Walker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nets call time here. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker.
Once again, that was Celtics entertainment.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Johnson. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
Now Porzingis. He's got 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Pritchard, covered by Schroeder. Clock at 4. White, the pass to Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Brooklyn has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Thomas off the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. "50 seconds left to play in the half. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
The 3 is up. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
On the wing, Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. This one for 3. That one no good.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis sets a screen, clock at 6. Brown passes to Tatum, shoots over Bridges. That one's wide left. The Nets with a lead. Simmons with it, picked up by Tatum. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 19. Johnson a screen on White. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 13.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Claxton. Schroeder with it. And the layup falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Schroeder. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Screen by Bridges. Schroeder against Holiday. Shot's good by Schroeder. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the triple drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Johnson against White. Shoots over Johnson. The putback. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Johnson. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. He's got 5.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
Simmons.
Porzingis finds Brown. Outside White. Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Brown on the wing. Simmons defending. Brown can't hit. Brooklyn's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. White can't hit. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 11, and the shot goes in. Porzingis has got 13.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Bridges, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Drew Holiday.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Now here's Holiday. He's got 15.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Outside Walker. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets.
Free throw good, Walker. Tatum looking it over. Tatum with a screen to the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
A three from the inbound. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. White, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tatum finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 7 assists in the game. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Screen by Claxton for 3. Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday passes to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Schroeder against Holiday. Bridges outside. From downtown. Here's Claxton. Tries again. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 15.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Brown passes to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Bridges. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Brown passes to White. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock. Just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Bridges outside. Back to Schroeder. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Schroeder's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For 3, Bridges. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 39.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Johnson against White. Count the basket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Johnson a screen on White. Bridges misses. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. No good.
honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine. Here's DeRozan, and stolen by Harris. Now here's Maxey. Harris outside for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Poke loose. Covington with the steal. Harris finds Maxey. Back to Harris. There's a screen by Covington. Launches a 3. That's good from Harris on the assist by Embiid. Harris has got 6.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Harris draws the double. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Clock is at 3. And Joel Embiid hits from deep.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Well, GA, for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Harris draws the double. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back. Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now Maxey. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
2 minutes. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run, DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 6.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Pass to Harris from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 6, almost, but it rolls out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Embiid. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
An explosive high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Maxey against Caruso. Maxey passes to Harris. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Really fighting for it. DeRozan just refuses to back down.
Stolen. There's Ball with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Williams. Williams a screen. Here's White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo!
Poked away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Tries to the hoop. Williams outside. And Bamba pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 14. Bamba a screen on White. Heel dishes to Bamba. Heel the pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. To the inside. And here's White. He has 6. Williams inside. Defended by Batum. Back to Williams. Out to White. DeRozan with a screen for White. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop falls in. White's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His quickness is almost unguardable. Kobe White with the nice little floater.
Three-pointer heel. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Caruso. And the lead is down inside single digits. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here's Oubre. The Bulls knocking down the 3. No good again that time. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the 7th. Here's DeRozan. Passes it to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Now here's Hield. No scoring in this one. White against Oubre. Dishes it to Martin. Back to Oubre. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Harris against Ball. Harris kicks to Embiid. Over Drummond, and Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 7 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And then Levine with the jam.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league. Zach LaVine putting on a show for the fans.
Harris a screen on Levine. Harris outside. High post, Embiid. Over Drummond, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tobias Harris. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Ball penetrating.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Maxey against Levine. Harris a screen on Levine. Maxey kicks to Harris. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
Now, here's Maxey. He dishes it to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here is Harris. 27 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's ball. Williams for three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harris a screen on ball. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeRozan a screen on Melton. For the three, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. That one on Harris. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He has mastered the art of getting himself to the free throw line, and DeRozan knocks them down at a high level.
The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Getting better at facilitating for others, Tobias Harris with the pass that sets up the score.
The drive-by ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Williams.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for ball. 1:56 left in the third. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hield attacking. And here's Harris from the arc. Embiid. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Hield against White, and they go to the intentional foul.
Buddy Hield, first personal foul, third team foul.
Oubre's checked in for the 76ers, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Kelly Oubre Jr. Timeout for the 76ers. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. The 76ers also with a sub. Axie's checked in for Buddy Hield. Long range from the inbound, and it's White missing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. The pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on White. Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Levine. Maxey against White. Takes the three. Maxey, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second. And an intentional foul right there. Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here's Embiid. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Oubre against White, and there's the drive. Basket good.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drummond working against Embiid. Embiid with the screen on White. And Embiid with the block. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Zach LaVine is out there at the Rosen. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Ball.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Caruso. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Fade away. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Kick out to LaVine. Shoots over Covington. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point land. And the whistle blows is going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Deflected by DeRozan.
Good effort on D from DeRozan. He deserves more credit for his work on the defensive end.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Maxey passes to Embiid. The inside shot and off the glass. That one's good. Embiid's got 21 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Maxey after the 3-pointer from Zach LaVine. And there's the feed to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 9th assist in the game now. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Outside LaVine. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. He takes it in. Melton finds Embiid, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 10. Got a piece of it. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Melton passes to Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Embiid with a screen on DeRozan. Melton feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. Vucevic with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Levine, a screen on Melton. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Covington. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Fields checked in for Maxey. And Embiid drops them both. Bulls trail by 10. Levine, a screen on Melton. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Hield. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Shot clock at 6. From down low. Covington finds Embiid. The wing jumper off target. Now the Bulls with it. Trailing here by 8. Outside, Levine. Oubre with the steal. Melton against Caruso. Covington passes to Melton. Now Oubre. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Yeah, easy call.
It's the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
There's so much LeBron brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Ball dishes to Levine. Off the left rim and out.
rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Tatum against Durant. Tatum with a screen. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon against White. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there. Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. White finds Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No good from the wing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker surveying the D. It's tipped. White with the steal. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
The Phoenix Suns have proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
1:07 left in the first. Holiday against Booker. Outside Porzingis. Holiday from long range. The putback. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead. White finds Holiday. Tatum a screen on Durant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Bowl.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's White, following the score by Phoenix. Tatum with it, checked by Gordon. Tatum, a screen on Bowl. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone, off and running.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Porzingis from outside the arc. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the three ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better. Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Porzingis. Left side Holiday. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Beal, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. Beal against Holiday. Bowl, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bowl. And here's Beal. Bowl, a screen on Holiday. 14 feet away. That's good on the jumper. Beal's got 6.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. They get it back.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Beal. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal against Holiday. Tatum passes to White. Tatum with a screen. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
here's Walsh, covered by Little, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
That free throw misses. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Devin Booker.
That's on Al Horford.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mikhailuk attacks, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Booker on the attack, and Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Count it. Mikhailuk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mikhailuk, the pass to Pritchard.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside Booker, a deep 3. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One more time, fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Count it, and 1. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Number 42, Al Horford.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the Celtics making a change here.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Horford finds Brown. Left side Holiday. Back to Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. For the lead.
The defense from Holiday. I like when he uses his speed on that end of the floor, making the release uncomfortable.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Throws it down! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
Kevin Durant. One shot.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 10. Pass to Walsh. White with it, defended by Gordon. Launches a three. White can't hit.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Second team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
We're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Little's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Gordon. Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Mikhailuk. Gordon pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Beal finds Bull. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks comes in for Bull, and it's Allen in for Gordon. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. That one falls. Beal's got 10.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 42, Al Horford.
Beal outside. Inside. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Mikhailuk. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 3. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Beal, the pass to Allen. No good on the triple. Boston's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Beal. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Pritchard. Beal gets the bucket.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 3-point lead, and it's in there. Mikhailuk's got 4 points in the quarter.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Little, the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mikhailuk. And he drives in. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Beal against Holiday. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
9 seconds left in the third. Holiday passes to Mikhailuk. 1 second left. And he comes up with a bucket. Mikhailuk's got 12 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that's it for the third quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Boston calls time here.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Durant. Beal surveying the D. And slammed it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Celtics with the lead.
Make some noise once again for your
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
KD, what else would you expect?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Holiday against Booker. Here's the floater. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 6. From deep, Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And stolen by Bull. Down low. Here's Okogie. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Outside Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 22 points.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Back to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
High arcing shot. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker on the take. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. Ball against Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Wing shot on the way. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday against Booker. Here's Brown. And he buries it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Booker for three. He connects. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. And it's good.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 19 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
They just need a solid play right now. The coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Ball, a screen on Holiday. Booker against Holiday. Booker with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, third personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Booker's so relaxed under pressure, and this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Boston calls timeout. To the paint. Here's Holiday. Oh, he got it! He got it!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only
Booker for 3.
These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Walker. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now, here's DeRozan. That one falls.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Back to Johnson. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
And despite the KD Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand. Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
DeRozan with the screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well. A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Claxton the pass to Walker. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Levine for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
Now, here's Bridges. Vucevic with the block, and he's able to get it back. Johnson sends the screen for Walker to the middle. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Levine. Ball with it. He's picked up by Walker. The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 8.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
Bridges got it. Good job in the low post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Levine, a screen on Walker to the paint. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Bridges, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Levine, another 3 for Chicago.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at him.
Bridges finds Walker. Back to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Simmons. Johnson with a screen on DeRozan. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Johnson. Outside for Simmons. 6 to shoot. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. .103 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan against Simmons. Levine kicks to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. DeRozan's got 10.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Johnson with a screen on ball. Bridges misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Ball with it. Bridges covering. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Gets an open look and hits.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Bridges shot, good.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
And Levine launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Cameron Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here's Bridges. 13 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. White looking around. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That gives them the lead. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Schroeder. Lets the three fly, and DeRozan sends it back. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Bridges misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Outside Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Schroeder. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Williams. 14 points for DeMar DeRozan. Schroeder finds Bridges. From the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And it's White missing. Brooklyn's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Now, here's Bridges. 21 points in the game. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Bulls trail by 3. Williams, a screen on Bridges. And White kicks to DeRozan. Here he goes. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch later. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
And here's the fast break. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bridges. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's Ball. Nothing on the board. Back to Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
And they get it. Here's Walker. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Ball. Levine inside the three-point line. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Bulls, 39. The Nets, 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Make some noise for the 3-1-2 crew.
The Bulls leading by 4. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the free slot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got the first field goal of the second half for the Bulls.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Levine, a screen on Bridges. Here's Ball. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Outside, Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Walker against Levine. The dish to Williams. A 3-ball. Levine can't hit. That's trailed by 4. Walker the pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Levine. The pass to Claxton. Lays it up off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ball against Bridges. Levine sets the screen for Caruso. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Johnson's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Smith checked in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. Richard, they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Bridges comes in for Thomas. And Walker's subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Williams. 15 points for Zach Levine.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Williams against Bridges. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Claxton finds Walker. And he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got 8 points. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Who wants the defense?
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. On Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And then for Brooklyn, Cameron Thomas comes in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. They kick it out to Green on the wing, Williams. White against Schroeder. And it's White missing. Nets trail by 3. Schroeder outside. Lots of room. It's Drummond with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Green. He dishes it to Williams. Drummond a screen. Outside DeRozan. Over Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 3. Dishes to Thomas. Down low, Claxton. Green with the block. And here comes one. Even the fast break. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. White's got his second basket.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
3-1-2 crew.
Johnson. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Goal. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Walker out there with Bridges. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Bridges misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Levine a screen on Bridges. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Levine a screen on Walker. And Ball slams it in.
I just love seeing it, Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Bridges for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 26 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yep, it counts.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Here's the screen. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls. an official has to make.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Levine kicks to DeRozan.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
From deep. They get a hand on it. They push it up 4-on-3. And the cheat by Levine.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Ball and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
That's good from Ball.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw when you factor in how efficient he is already.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Bridges. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Walker. Passes it to DeRozan. Now Vucevic down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Levine wide open. Another three for Chicago.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight. No trouble finding points for his squad.
Johnson outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the court, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Ball against Walker. To the inside. Bridges with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here's DeRozan. So
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Embiid. Maxey against Booker. Maxey on the wing. Going inside. Harris drives in. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Booker against Melton. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
There's the screen by Bolt. Here's Durant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Maxey, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Here's Booker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker against Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Durant, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A growing part of Bole's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Maxey against Booker. Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Bole finds Durant. Bole, a screen on Covington. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. There's a screen. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Harris outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Harris, a screen on Booker. Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 8 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Booker, the pass to Durant. They set the screen. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harris outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Oubre. Bamba, a screen on Booker. And it's Hield, missing. The Suns leading. Okogie, the pass to Bull. Outside Booker. Bull, a screen on Hield. Back to Bull, down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bull's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They double him with Booker. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Batum, the pass to Hield. Batum with a screen on Booker. Back to Batum, pass to Hield. The 3. Out to Oubre. Outside Hield. Oubre, a screen on Booker. The Sixers with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Suns will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Melton in for Oubre. Now here's Hield. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. And here's Harris outside. Here's Embiid, out to Harris to stop the drought, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a players we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level. So special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Now here's Hill. Harris outside. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
2 minutes.
Beal against Hill. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. From deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Beal. Takes a three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And the basket by Hill.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Little. Melton against Gordon. Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Jacks up a three. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Booker, the pass to Little. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now the Suns fast break. For three, Booker. And Booker cash on the three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Maxey surveys. Harris outside. There's the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. And now we've got an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think. Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Melton. On the take, Booker. 6 to shoot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 18 points in the game. Left side, Maxey. Back to Harris. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Booker against Melton. Here's Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Out to Harris. Inside. And stolen by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant for three. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
For three, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bull, a screen on Melton. Outside Bull. Back to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Covington. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. Melton, right side. This one for three. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Bull. Booker on the take. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Harris misses. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid's got space. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
And stolen by Covington. Pass to Harris. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocks down the long James. Harris has got 29.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Booker against Melton. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
You expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Harris, a screen on Booker, takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Harris a screen. Maxey attacking. Out to Harris. For three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the 76ers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Timeout for the 76ers.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Mike Squad.
Substitution on the court. Timeout for the 76ers.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Panthers.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
For the 76ers.
attention, fans. Now return to your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it. That's right, some fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Suns timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Fight Squad.
Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Allen attacking. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Suns on top, leading by 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Screen by Embiid. Harris misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Melton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Melton against Booker. Pass to Bull. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Harris has got the ball here for the 76ers. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Melton. And he banks in the layup.
Tough shot that time by Melton. But, you know, he's used to having to muscle through the contact.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And Maxey, here we go, out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Harris.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harris against Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Harris passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane win.
Back to Okogie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. they've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Harris goes in, and Harris throws it down.
You sometimes forget how sneaky athletic Harris is. Nice job getting all the way to the bucket.
Booker against Melton. Driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harris outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. A 15-footer is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Pass to Harris. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Gordon finds Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Outside Durant. Pull the screen on Covington. And Durant with the big finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 40 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Durant, pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Harris. Three-pointer. Oh, nails the triple!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's White, takes it inside. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Bridges against White. Bridges misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
White with it, now guarded by Simmons. Back to Porzingis, to the middle. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Tatum. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Bucket is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 6. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum, and here's Porzingis for a 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen. Johnson outside. Dishes it to Simmons. Back to Johnson. Pass to Schroeder. On the wing, Bridges. This one for 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Brown finds Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown inside the line. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Bridges shot, good.
He's got a defender draped all over him and somehow manages his way to the hoop for the layup. That's just well done.
Brown the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
The Nets with the lead. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Celtics trail by 4. Right side, Porzingis. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. 5 to shoot. kick out to Brown. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
And here is Johnson. And it's Bridges at the elbow. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 4 on the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. White finds Holiday. The shake, and he hits the jump shot.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Brown against Schroeder. Driving inside. Good on the shot. Schroeder's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum way outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Bridges against White. Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. Claxton with it. He's against Porzingis. Claxton no good. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Brown kicks to Tatum. Now the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Bridges attacking. There's the triple. Finney Smith can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Porzingis high post. Pass to White. He kicks it to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Over Claxton. Porzingis can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson finds Finney Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite as
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes to play.
Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Holiday.
And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Bridges shot, good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you gotta feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Here's Tatum driving in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White against Bridges. Johnson outside. He dishes it to Schroeder. Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Back to Johnson. Over Holiday. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics leading by 4. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for White. Brown the pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Walker. Back to Brown. Got it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker.
The previous play is under review.
Monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The Celtics, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Dennis Smith. And it's Walker in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Outside, Walker. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 8. White dishes to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And he makes that one. Walker's got 5 now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the way. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Thomas finds Walker. Thomas a screen on Holiday. Walker goes in. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Thomas.
Yeah, was surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
Well, you talk about a vicious dunker, somebody that's got poster-worthy opportunities. You're talking about Dennis Smith Jr.
So for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Smith. Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Up top, Brown. Counted by Simmons. The kick out to Brown. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Second substitution. Walsh. Peyton Pritchard.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock. Just trusts in his ability to make shots.
It's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Bridges.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Pritchard. The pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis for 3. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Tatum. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the quick 3.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
And good that time. Bridges has got 27 points.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
In the corner, Horford with it. Passes to Pritchard. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Pritchard passes to Mikhailuk. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Horford. Buries it down low. Horford's got 5.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. He's got 8.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Celtics, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bridges.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Nets working the ball around now. Simmons passes to Claxton, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. The dish to Brown. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. And stolen by White. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown jams it in.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Bridges against White. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Another shot. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Schroeder against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. That one wide left.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Brown finds Tatum. Into the... Oh, my goodness! Tatum! Wow!
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Bridges passes to Simmons. Bridges a screen on Tatum. Back to Bridges. Johnson right side. It's stolen by Brown. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Simmons against Tatum. Kicks to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Brown the pass to Holiday. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And it's time to get right. Get loud, everyone. Let's give it up for Team Hype.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A 3-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes sir.
Bridges against Tatum. Cut it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Holiday. A 3 from Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Kristaps Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Brown dishes to White. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Holiday. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brown finds Holiday. And here is Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.